interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. Now here's Edwards. Conley looking for an opening. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Garland against Edwards. And the shot is good by Garland.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Conley. Here's McDaniels, and he taps it home with authority.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Here's Mobley. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Garland for three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Those advanced numbers for Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
And BA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Garland, pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Now Reed. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The three from Okoro. They get it back. Garland up top. Beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Outside McDaniels. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. McDaniels got 5 points. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Merrill's checked in. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Conley passes to Towns. The kick out to Conley. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley's so tough on the interior.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Reed with a basket on the assist by Conley.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside for Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Outside Edwards. Puts the move on. Oh, okay then. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Edwards against Porter. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Conley. Here's Reed. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. They're leading by 8. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Edwards on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Substitution on court.
8 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to LeVert. Just 3 on the clock. Driving inside.
Boy, I love the way Karis LeVert is attacking. This guy is a skilled guard with tremendous speed.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It's so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Then it's Karis LeVert, then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Porter in at the point.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
LeVert attacking Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
It's LeVert on the wing. Out to Mobley. Back to LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Rebound Minnesota. Here's more. And he slams it in one-handed.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Okoro on the wing. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
And there's the screen. LeVert outside. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on 2 things. Three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated, but here's what I know, B.A. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Morris, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Niang comes in for Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Mitchell subbed in for Porter Jr. And it's time for an injury report. Let's find out the news on Darius Garland. Allie, what's the update?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer, and it looks like it's a severe ankle sprain. It's a serious injury, but they're hoping he's avoided any structural damage. He's not coming back for this game, and I'm told to expect he won't be back for a while. Not the news we were all hoping to hear, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Cavs. Merrill comes in for LeVert. And Doris Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, BA, and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
Shot is good by Edwards.
That is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 12-point game. Here's Merrill. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. The first free throw is good.
Merrill, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Thompson pulls it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
From deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And here's Edwards outside. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Mitchell finds Strus. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Merrill, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. To the paint. Here's Towns. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Let's hear it for Red.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And he lays it up and in. Conley's got 6.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Porter, the pass to Allen. Knocked away. Conley against Porter. Outside Conley. Outside McDaniels. 5 to shoot. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. Back to Daniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. He's got 7.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
Porter finds Mitchell. And here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Here's Conley. Great D that time from Porter. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. All by himself. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Mitchell streaking to the finish.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Ali. That one's good by more. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Mobley down low. Towns on him. Here's Allen. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Conley passes to McDaniels. Back to Towns. Shoots over Allen. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Towns with the ball. Now Porter defending. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. A pretty solid aspect of Isaac Okoro's game is his defensive presence.
It is, BA, and here's the key. The offense is starting to come. This guy has invested time into becoming an elite two-way status type of player. You have to put in the work to get the results.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. And Minnesota calls time here.
Timberwolves timeout call. With 5 seconds, off the key. Please give a big round of applause to Timberwolves. Guaranteed. All right, that was your opponent.
Here's Edwards. He's got 22. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Drains the triple. Edwards has got 25 points in the game.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Ah, nice shot by Morris.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Strus against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got 8.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. Yes, it's good.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Moore. Takes a three. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Cavaliers call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Edwards. On the take. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
LeVert passes to Okoro. Back to LeVert. Here's Okoro. Allen with a screen on Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels with it. Now LeVert defending. Towns against Allen. Here's Edwards. Drops in the layup for 2. Edwards has got 29 points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Both shots good from the strike. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 17. Cleveland calls timeout. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Allen a screen, and here's LeVert for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Karis LeVert has worked diligently to make his three-point shot legitimate. Knocks that one down.
Here's Conley driving in, and he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Mobley a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from Mitchell, and the Cavaliers another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Outside Edwards, pass to Reed, the 17-footer. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And they're on the run. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Okoro. 2 points. That one goes.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Oh, it's stolen. Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Mitchell against Edwards. Count it!
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Shot is up. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within three.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards finds McDaniels. He connects!
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Right side Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley outside. Drives to the hoop. Yes!
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Conley.
two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Davis is out there with Prince. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the point. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. There's Garland. Pass to Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. Over Prince. Prince grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Reeves. James in the high post. From outside the arc, Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
And Prince has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Reeves. And the three ball is good. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And a deep three from James, and again Los Angeles with the triple. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
Now, here's Garland, driving the lane. Lets it go from deep, nailed from three-point land.
And this is how you can tell Garland's been in the lab. This shot, he just shoots with confidence.
Here's Reeves. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
He loves to show he's in control out there. And with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
James way outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Kicks it to James. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
There's Garland, and the basket is good. Garland's got 5 points so far.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Reeves, and again it's the Lakers.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Mobley, a screen on James. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now James, after the missed three from Cam Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron kicks to Prince. And the three off target. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Allen with the screen for Garland. Passes it to Okoro. From the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
James, the pass to Davis. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And he finished it off with the lay-in. 7 points in the game.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
A nice shot by LeBron.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Mitchell in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
Running the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Russell against Porter. Russell passes to Wood. Wood a screen on Porter. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead as they end the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And back with the start of the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, you've got Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Reddish. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Christie in at the two-guard spot. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. Just to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. DA, thank you. And Richard with D'Angelo Russell. He's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Marcus Morris. Mitchell, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Russell. Outside Garland. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wood.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
To the inside, Mobley. Nifty move. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Russell kicks to Wood. Russell feeling it out a bit. Connects from three-point range. Russell's got 10.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Mitchell against Christie. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. Here's Mobley. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Russell for the three. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A sort of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Morris is checked in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Mitchell, and Porter subbed in for Garland. Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert, and it's Garland in for Porter. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Wood. Taurean Prince comes in for Vanderbilt. LeBron, he's checked in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell. The pass to LeBron. Stolen by Okoro. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Allen. Morris kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Morris with the bucket.
And the one thing about Morris, he doesn't scare you from beyond the arc, but you still have to account for him.
LeBron passes to Prince, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Prince has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Garland, out to Morris. LeBron against Mitchell. Driving in. Here's Allen. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Here's Reeves. That one's not going to go. Good D by Mitchell. Okoro dishes to Allen. Allen with the screen for Garland. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
9 seconds left in the first half. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he dunks it down.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
And so we wrap up the first half. Cavaliers ahead as they end the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Porter is out there with LeVert. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
Here's LeVert out to Thompson. Pass to Porter. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Reeves. Three-pointer, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And it's Strus missing. Lakers trail by 9. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Kuro comes in for Max Strus. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
And here's James outside. Another shot. Here's Reddish. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Well, you've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
James. Out left to the wing. Here's Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got 19 points.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Reeves. 1:44 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's James. He feeds it to Prince. Kicks it out to James. On the clock. Stolen by Garland. And the layup falls. And it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And then Allen slams it in.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
A shot by Reddish, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Takes a three. James kicks to Prince. And the Lakers with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The wide open look here for Garland. It's good from long range. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half. Prince, right side. Latre. James against Mobley. The three. The three. And finished off by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 23.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Taking a look at the Lakers. Prince out there with Reddish. Then it's James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the point.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And here's James outside. Thompson with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Okoro. Thompson in the posts. Davis is there. The screen from Thompson. And it's LeVert missing. Lakers trail by 15. Fires the three. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Reddish.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Timeout called Cleveland. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Mobley comes in for Marcus Morris. And it's Garland in for Porter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Mitchell, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that is a tough finish. But Garland, and this kid just makes it look so easy.
And it's James missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And Davis pulls it down.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
From deep three-point territory. And it's LeBron James with the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Garland. Guarded by Reddish. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Both free throws good from Garland. Lakers trail by 15. And here's LeBron outside.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And here's Prince outside. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Reeves, good on the triple. Reeves has got 22.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Allen drives in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
This one for three. Here's Prince. And here's LeBron outside. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Shoots from 14. Misses for only the second time in 12 tries. Inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Garland kicks to Allen. Mobley outside. Tries the spin move. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Lakers trail by 12. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings them to within 10. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that brings them within single digits. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. The three from Garland drills the three-pointer. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Stolen by Okoro.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Cavaliers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Darius Garland.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Allen passes to Mitchell, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. For three, Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Okoro setting the pick for Garland. For three, Mitchell. No good. So
You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Williams is checked in for DeRozan. Chicago with the ball. LaVine with a screen on Reddish. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
There's a lot of creativity in Lonzo Ball's game. He knows how to finish in style.
James with the ball, guarded by Vucevic, and finished off by Davis.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And when healthy, Anthony Davis is a force. An athletic big man who is a matchup nightmare.
B.A., AD has to find a way to stay healthy because when he's out on the floor, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the business.
Now, here is James. First quarter, just over a minute played. And stolen by Williams. Down low. And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist by LaVine.
Locating the open man, LaVine not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
Reddish. Outside for Davis. Buries it from three. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
James against Williams. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Davis finds James. Here's Prince, hounded by Ball. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Williams. Here's James. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Williams with the screen. So it'll be 2 and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to...
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James against Caruso. Davis with a screen on Caruso. It's James with the drive. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
The shot by James, no good.
It could be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Outside Reddish. Williams against James. Inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Ball, a screen on James. Left side, Williams. Ball passes to Williams. They set a pick. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Lakers in the lead. James inside. He's covered by Levine. Here's Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Davis. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he makes it. Davis has got 11 points.
Not enough to affect Davis's shot. It'll take more than that.
Williams, a screen on James.
Oh, are you kidding me? Amazing! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And the Lakers call time here. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for Prince. Hachimura's checked in for Reddish. And Christie subbed in for LeBron. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. DeRozan is checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. Now here's White. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by White. Wood, a screen on White. Out to Wood. Over Drummond. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Green, then it's Andre Drummond, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Russell's checked in for the Lakers. Drummond to screen on Russell. White for three. Rebound by the Lakers. Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
White for three. Connects from downtown. White's got 5 now.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Wood passes to Christie. Wood against Drummond. Back to Wood. 6 to shoot. Wood with the screen. Here's Christie. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Finding his teammate. Great awareness by Wood.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Drummond to screen on Russell from deep three-point land. Outside White. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There's something special about this kid. White just has that it factor.
Wood with the screen. Here's Christie. The quick look, no good that time.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
White for three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
Kobe White making it rain from distance.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Green. Levine, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ball in for White.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. James passes to Davis. Back to James. Outside Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, BA, but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with. Will give me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
Levine passes to Williams. Levine with a screen on James. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 5. Vucevic finds Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Lakers trail. To the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Anthony Davis is one of those players that can single-handedly win games for you.
Back to Ball. Levine with a screen on Reddish. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a pick. And here's Caruso outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. James against Ball. Outside Reddish. Driving to the basket. Prince. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not just hanging out on the perimeter. Prince showing his versatility and can challenge you at the rim.
And Ball throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Lets it go from deep. Levine feeling it out a bit. To the left wing. 3-pointer, Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Vucevic has got 5.
Rapid fire by Vuce. He gets the ball and doesn't even think about it. He just shoots.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Levine for 3. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Taurean Prince is out there with Davis. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 1. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
Scoring well from the interior. LeBron making it look effortless.
Williams' shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Williams against James. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You know, the attention LeBron James demands left his teammate open there, and he found him.
Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Davis with a screen on Williams. 5 on the clock. Nice work inside from James.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
Here comes LeBron. Outside Davis. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For the tie. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Ball into the lane. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Davis, the pass to Reddish. Davis, a screen. A shot from the high post. Offensive board. Out to James. Pass to Prince. A deep 3. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caruso. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. The lead is 2. Outside Levine. 3-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. James passes to Reeves. 1:53 left in the third quarter. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And the Bulls call time here. A line change here for Chicago. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside White. Down low. Here's Drummond. Yes! And the foul! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game.
The previous play is under review.
See, in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And that one falls for Drummond.
Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made that Andre Drummond is the best rebounder in NBA history.
Okay, Grant, the top two all-time in rebounding percentage, Andre Drummond and Dennis Rodman. Those two might be the best I've ever seen on the glass.
James finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
White against James. 4-3. And White hits from deep. White's got 13.
Kobe White can be a prolific scorer, especially when in rhythm, like tonight.
The three from Prince. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by White. Reeves, the pass to James. To the middle. Here's Prince. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Prince has gotten his second bucket.
Smart play by Prince. Attack the interior of this defense. Force them to close off the lane.
Drummond, the screen on Davis. Outside White. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
At the line for Bulls, Kobe White.
And he drops the first.
It's good to have a player like White on your squad. Versatile, can play a lot of different roles depending on the need.
The Lakers call timeout. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Russell finds Hachimura. No good with the triple. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Timeout.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. Ball passes to Levine. Levine with a screen on Prince. Back to Levine. They double team Levine. There's Ball with a three, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Williams against James. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Ball with it. Picked up by James. Levine passes to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the corner. Williams' shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 5.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ball passes to Levine. Williams a screen on Reddish. Levine in deep. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
For 3, James. Pass to Prince. Jacks up a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
More comfortable with the three now than he was early in his career. Zach taking way more shots from deep.
James passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Caruso. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Bulls have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Ball. Levine with a screen on Reddish. Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up.
High-level defensive potential for Cam Reddish. He's active and versatile, and add in the length, he can cover a lot of distance.
Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
James up top. Williams defending. It's good. And now it's just a 4-point Chicago lead.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Williams finds Levine. Williams with the screen. Levine attacking. And Levine throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish. As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Ball, a screen on Prince. Pass to Ball. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Inside, here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way. The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Williams misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Williams, a screen on James. Outside, Williams. Back to Levine. Launches it. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. Here's Reddish. Laces one from 3.
Big time shot from Cam. This will do wonders for his confidence.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself. There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Caruso.
Very stout on the defensive end. Scoring might be tough to come by.
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Holiday finds Porzingis. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific, you've got to guard him out there.
Ball feeling it out a bit. DeRozan a screen on Brown. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. DeRozan against Holiday. To the middle. Tatum passes to Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player. By number one, improving his handle, and number two, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
Now here's Levine. It's Chicago with another bucket.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
And Holiday kicks to Brown. White against Ball. It's White on the wing to the paint. Outside Tatum. Stolen by Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Ball. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. That one goes in. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
To the right side. Oh, we got hacked on the three-pointer. Go ahead to the line.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
Now here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Levine against Brown. To the inside. And stolen by Tatum. With the teardrop, Brown, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now, here's DeRozan. Hasn't made one yet. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, that's the attacking style of DeMar DeRozan, and it's why he gets to the free throw line with such frequency. He's such a hard driver.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from DeRozan. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. The dish now to White. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Stolen by Ball. For three, Levine. And again, Chicago. No good. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Passes it to Tatum, and the turnover again by Boston. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Levine, a screen on Howard. Kick out to Levine. And the Bulls, another three.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Levine against Brown. There's the drive, and finished off by Brown.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The Bulls leading by 4. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Kicks to Levine. DeRozan with the screen for Levine. It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Zach LaVine. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Levine.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. And Ball slams it in.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Here's Mikhailuk. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Vucevic.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And the free throw, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Alex Caruso out there with White. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Here's Pritchard. Williams with the steal. And here's White. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Here's Mikhailuk. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Brown wide open. He fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's White. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Andre Drummond lets the defense know there is nothing to be done with him on that one.
Brown outside. To halt the run, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. And it's the Bulls with the ball after the basket by Boston. Here's White. Good D by Holiday. Celtics trail by 11. Porzingis sets the pick for White. The kick out to Tatum. Feeds it to Holiday. It's Drummond with the rebound. Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Tatum way outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Williams. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Celtics.
White looking around. From deep. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Celtics trail by 11. Takes it inside. Walsh. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Rosen dishes to White. DeRozan a screen on Holiday. White, good.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Holiday, the pass to White. Tatum against Caruso. Outside, White. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Here's Holiday. Still scoreless. Boston again missing. Chicago leading by 13. DeRozan finds White. Williams a screen on Holiday. White the pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Porzingis sets the pick for White. Pass to Holiday. The pass to Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
White against Holiday. And White slams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Tatum with the screen on DeRozan. Holiday, solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Timeout. A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Six seconds left in the first half. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that does it for the first half of play. Bulls out front. They lead by 14. And okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Horford, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. Drives to the hoop, swiped it away. Right side, ball. Caruso kicks to Williams. Vucevic to the pass to Williams. Picked by Vucevic. Lets it go with a three. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 17. Brown outside. Pass to Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Ball kicks to Levine. Williams, a screen on Brown.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Here's Walsh. Passes it to Mikhailuk. Here's the screen. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Levine. Williams, a screen on Brown. Levine kicks to Caruso. Lock at 6. Dishes it to Williams. The emphatic rejection. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Ball. Brown against Levine. Brown the pass to Mikhailuk. Shot clock at 6. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Chicago. Both shots good from the stripe. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
So, Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Zinkas, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Brown. Derek White's checked in for Mikhailuk. And it's Holiday in for Pritchard. Holiday looking for an opening. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Outside White. Craig sets the screen for White. And again, no good by Chicago. Celtics trail by 10. The pass to Porzingis. Here's Walsh. Tatum a screen to the middle. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
White against Holiday. They get it again. Craig kicks to White. Drummond with a screen on Holiday. Here's White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 8.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
The kick out to Tatum. Into the lane, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Drummond sets the screen for Craig. A 3 ball. Second chance effort. That shot is off. Nice D from Porzingis. He dishes it to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
White against Holiday. White down low. And White with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal. What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Green.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender. Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. They've got Zach LaVine. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
DeRozan, a screen on Brown. LaVine dishes to DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Well, doing what he does best. DeMar DeRozan hits the afterburner on the drive, catches the defense flat-footed.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. Holiday with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Brown and LaVine with the block. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. The Bulls leading by 8. LaVine sets the screen for Ball. And the jam by LaVine.
When LaVine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Holiday finds White. Back to Holiday. White against Ball. White wide open. He fires. The good-looking shot from the wing. White's got his first bucket in this one.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. Right side, DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Back to LaVine. Launches it. The rebound by the Celtics. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
Right side, LaVine. Outside, Ball. Back to LaVine. Ball sets a screen for LaVine. Fires from deep. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 6. He kicks it to Holiday. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Holiday. Inside. And Tatum hammers it home.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. Outside Holiday. Tatum with the screen on DeRozan. Stolen by Levine. Ball with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And now a 9-point Bulls lead. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. A three-pointer, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Tatum way outside. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. And Levine throws it down.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown sends a screen for Tatum. It counts! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that's an intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown, 4th personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Back to Holiday. On the money.
There's real synergy.
courts in this one. Both teams very skilled at the 4 and the 5, Clark.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nas Reed. And it's Moore in at the 2.
It's really a challenge to keep Porzingis in check from mid-range. He's so tall and long, and he's got a great feel for the shot.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Floats one up. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. You know, the fighting spirit Nas Reed brings to this game is really something, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Porzingis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Towns passes to Edwards. Towns a screen on White. Back to Towns. And the layup is good.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
The kick out to White. Pass to Porzingis. Banked it in off the glass. Porzingis has got 6.
You know, at 7'3", Porzingis is a tough cover, guys. Even when you play him correctly, he finds a way to hurt you.
Towns a screen on White. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Greg.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
White against Edwards. Towns a screen on White. And Edwards, here we go. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Now here's White. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter here. To the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, sweet move. And Towns slams it home.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with
At the line, Kristaps Porzingis.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Boston has possession. Tatum passes to White. Tatum with a screen. White, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Towns a screen on White. To the middle. Here's Reed. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
White, the pass to Porzingis. And a A slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Porzingis, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Edwards. Give him 8 from the inbound.
Look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
White for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. White's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Reed a screen on White. Edwards for 3. Again, the miss by Edwards. And here's Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. White against Edwards. White, the pass to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
And over the years, one thing we've seen from Drew Holiday, he is clutch, Clark.
He sure is, B.A., and not just at the end of games. I mean, he typically does whatever his team needs him to do to get a win. He can dominate from tip to the end of the game, or he can simply beat you with his competitive spirit.
First personal foul.
That's good from White. When we talk about how much confidence matters for a player, Clark, it can make all the difference.
It is a huge factor, a huge component. What's going on in your own head, because you're in your head more than anybody else. So confidence is critical. And coaches, I don't necessarily know if they can give players confidence, but I think they can take it away. Making sure players are confident is part of a coach's job, I think.
The Celtics making a switch here. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 4. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Gobert. Horford with a steal. Now here's Holiday. Here's Walsh. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
McDaniels passes to Conley. Over to the left wing. Uses the glass on the layup.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
Pass to Horford. Here's Walsh. He's guarded by Conley. Brown against Towns. And there's a 3-second violation. The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 8.
The Timberwolves trail.
Porzingis.
Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Towns. Conley against Holiday. Conley passes to McDaniels. Dunks it hard with one. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Celtics with the lead. The drive by Holiday. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
2 minutes.
From deep, Conley. He can't get it to go. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Holiday finds Porzingis. To the right side. Here's Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Conley passes to Moore. It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Walsh. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Pass to Walsh. Now here's Horford. Porzingis for 3. The offensive rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Outside Holiday. 36 seconds left in the first half. Brown looking around. Over Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Look, you got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Holiday. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Conley. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
So we conclude the first half. It's the Celtics up by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Minnesota shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's more in at the two-guard position. Shot is good by Edwards.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
It's Brown on the wing, covered by Towns. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play. Drew Holiday's checked in for Jason Tatum. And here's Minnesota now. 9-point game. Towns a screen on White. Edwards for three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Good. White's got 8 points.
Boy, strong off the dribble is Derek White. He's also a solidly built 6'4". That allows him to play through contact.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards against White. Shot is good by Edwards. He's got 16.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Edwards looking for an opening. And another three from Minnesota.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Towns a screen on White. The open shot by Edwards. And another basket for Minnesota.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Edwards against White. Outside, Brown. Outside White. Tatum on the drive. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And so they foul intentionally. Porzingis is checked in for Boston.
First personal foul, second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by White. Back to Edwards. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 6. Towns double team. Shoots. And another basket for Minnesota.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Pass to Tatum. And that's an intentional foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Mikhailuk's checked in.
Personal foul, second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. And Holiday powers it home.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Hits the three-pointer.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Edwards against Porzingis. There's the three. Edwards can't hit. Horford with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Pass to Horford. Uncovered. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, you cannot dismiss Horford's mid-range game. I mean, he's more than happy to rise up and splash those mid-range jump balls.
And Minnesota calls time here. White, he's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Timeout, timeout. Okay, fans. Who needs a free defense?
You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. White against Conley. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Horford from outside the arc. And the Celtics another three.
Part of what makes Horford such a really good jump shooter is the fundamentals and mechanics, but also his confidence.
For three, Conley. Pure from three-point range. Conley's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's more. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Tatum from long range. Oh, and he just... knocked down the buzzer beater.
It really could be a...
And so it's the Boston Celtics, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Okay, thank you, Allie. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Towns a screen on White. The 3 is up. Good work defensively. White.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Tatum passes to Brown. Outside Holiday. Kick out to Brown. 5 to shoot. Ooh, Brown delivers the teardrop.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. And that's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third.
already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers. Edwards is just having fun out there.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Downs a screen on White. Here's Edwards. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Edwards has got 28 points for the game.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Back to White for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Edwards against White. And stolen by Holiday. Right side Tatum.
Minnesota foul. Wendell Moore. Third personal foul. First team foul.
White against Reed. Brown inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
2 minutes.
And here's Edwards outside. Sinks the tray. Edwards got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Nice recognition there by Porzingis. He's getting better and better as a passer.
McDaniels, a screen on White. Edwards for three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Takes it inside. And finished off by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. Edwards has got 37.
The corner three isn't a go-to yet for Edwards, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Porzingis finds White. Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. And here's Holiday. That one off the back iron and out.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
McDaniels passes to Towns. The kick out to Edwards. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Now Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Right side Holiday. Off target.
among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the center position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Conley feeling it out. Down low, stolen by Mitchell. Garland with it. Conley picks him up. Mitchell wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
You've got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, man, or he will drain those all night.
Edwards against Garland. Pass to Towns. Right side, Edwards. And he drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Free throw, no good for Mobley. As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force. Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That's good by Mitchell.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Stolen by Garland. Locked up there for Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Basket good. Reeves got 5 points so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Allen finds Mitchell. Basket good off the assist from Allen.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out to the right wing. Edwards looking it over. There's the triple. And another three for Minnesota.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
There's Garland. Count it. Garland's got his second bucket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Screen by McDaniel. Edwards, that's good.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around it.
The 19-foot shot, and again it's Cleveland.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here is Edwards. Jared Allen making his last shot. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers.
To the floor for your Cavaliers.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Conley with a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
And Mobley throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Conley. And there's the drive. Here's McDaniels. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Allen with the screen for Garland. And the pass to Strus. Allen, a screen on Conley. Buries it from three-point range.
It's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. It's Edwards on the wing. 8 points for him. Cans it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And then Allen slams it in.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Here's Edwards. A shot missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They knew how dangerous he could be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Porter is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Morris. And it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Porter with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, it's unbelievable. Always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in a basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. Now here's Edwards. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Thompson. Out to Morris. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Shot clock at 3. Pass to Thompson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Porter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and point guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Passes to Moore. Back to Edwards. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Count that one.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Porter, his first, second team foul.
Here is Edwards. 13 points in the game. Outside, Towns. To the middle. And Gobert kicks to Towns. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Well, it depended on the conversation. But at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Moment here now for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Isaac Okoro. David.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Here's McDaniels out to Conley for three. Sinks the triple. And now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following the three by Minnesota. Towns, the pass to Moore. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. That one's off, still out of sync.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Conley finds Gobert. Conley left side. Towns, the pass to Moore. Towns down low, covered by Mobley. And he can't jam it through.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen. That was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
Here is Conley. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Conley gets the bucket.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam.
Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Gobert with the block. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Conley, the pass to Moore. Back to Conley. There's the screen. The kick out to Towns. 5 on the clock. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead. Mitchell right side. Stolen by McDaniels. And no good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Minnesota leading by 3, and so in the game for the Timberwolves. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. Now Cleveland shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Kept alive, puts the move on, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray.
3 points.
Edwards got 16 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Garland attacking. Allen kicks to Mobley. Stolen by McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Into the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Allen, that's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Allen!
Garland's got his 9th assist in the game now. Outside, Towns. Goes up from the top of the key. That one falls. Towns has got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it is...
Nice finish. And not known for his ball handling, Edwards showing, though, he has got some skills.
The drive by Mitchell. Back to Garland. From past the arc, trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Count the basket. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Moore passes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's LeVert. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. LeVert from outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Snatched up. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Porter inside. Edwards there. Count that 1. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Porter. Edwards against Drews. They set the pick. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep. Edwards got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Thompson. And the wide-open shot for Morris. Good on the 3-point shot.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide-open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Edwards against Porter. Gobert dishes to Edwards. From downtown, drills it from outside. Edwards got 26 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Timberwolves leading by 5. And finished off by Edwards.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
LeVert finds Morris. Thompson in the corner. On deep. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Get fouled, man. On the court is your high squad.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Marcus Morris. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Karis LeVert. Minnesota also making some changes. Nas Reed, he's checked in for Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in.
Let me hear you.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Garland. And it's Michael Conley with the three. Conley's got 13.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
Garland, no good. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Mitchell. Fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Conley, the pass to Alexander Walker. And good that time. Alexander Walker's got his first 2 points.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Conley gets the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Shoots from 14. Another miss by Conley. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And so they foul intentionally.
His first team foul. Timberwolves substitution. Carl Anthony Towns.
Here's Garland.
J.D. McDaniels. Anthony Edwards.
Now the pass to Okoro. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create. And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
Outside Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Mitchell's got 21.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70. Sheesh.
Outside Edwards. And there's the feed to McDaniels. And he comes up with the deuce. 9 points for Jaden McDaniel.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. shoots. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Fires for 3. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Towns. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Minnesota leading by 8. Here's Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Garland with the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Minnesota shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
They really lit it up in this fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the highlights. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Edwards drives in. The baseline jumper goes down. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Left side, Towns. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Wow. Towns saying, hey, I can go there too.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another 3 for Cleveland.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Minnesota ball.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Towns sets the pick for Edwards.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
For 3, Mitchell. Count it. Ouch.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Body control so important to the success of the floater from Garland.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
The drive by Mobley. Allen, right side. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Reeves. Left side, Reddish. James, outside. Now Davis. James, left side. Got it. Good job in the low post.
We just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Outside Garland. Into the lane. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When you talk about players with great ball skills, Garland comes up early in the discussion.
Reeves, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
And it's James with the jam.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Here's Garland. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
James goes in. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity in a 3-point play.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Mobley. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Tough to be that consistent from range. For that long, LeBron defying the odds.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. Reddish covering. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up to the Lakers. It's look out! I told you to look out!
That is out of my league. And that went to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Out to Mobley. And a nice finish on the layup. Mobley's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Allen outside. Prince grabs the miss.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Smart and so unselfish. Excellent find by LeBron.
Here's Mitchell. The Lakers with a rebound. It's James on the wing. The 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 16 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Darius Garland.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. The 3. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Morris comes in for Evan Mobley. Struess, he's checked in for Okoro. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Mitchell.
Zero hesitation from AD, trusting his jumper.
The Cavs trailing. The kick out to Morris. Pass to Struess. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Thompson, Marcus Morris out there with Max Struess. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the 1. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for Prince. Hachimura's checked in for Reddish. And Christie subbed in for James. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
B.A., no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
Great open look there. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Porter gets the bucket.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Pass to Struess. Thompson with a screen. Struess's shot is off. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Wood passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Wood. And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul.
Poke loose, and they're pushing it up. Here's Garland. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Some instant offense from Garland. That's what quick hands and quick feet will do for you.
Here's Christie. And the three-pointer goes. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that was a clear message coming from Jared Allen. Get out of the way.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
And Mobley gets it to go.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
And if you don't, they keep finding the matchup every time up the floor.
Hachimura finds Russell. Wood with the screen. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Shoots it from the corner. Garland, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Hachimura. Pass to Christie. From downtown, fires in the triple. Christie's got 6 points in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The first half. 2 minutes.
Garland scanning the floor. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, the Lakers head athletic trainer gave me an update. The bad news is he has a sprained ankle and they're hoping that the swelling will go down.
Well, and Ali, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Garland. And there's James from the arc. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
Here's Allen. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. From deep. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking, even though it's less spectacular.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Atlanta squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Prince is checked in for Hachimura, and Reeves is subbed in for Russell. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Davis with a screen on Mobley. James passes to Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Stolen by Mobley. The 3 from Mitchell, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. James finds Prince. James with the ball. He's got 19. Davis hits. Davis has got 10.
A full arsenal of moves inside. AD always has a way to beat you.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. All by himself. Here's Reddish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
The 3 from Prince. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, up 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
We've got Austin Reeves. Cam Reddish is out there with Torian Prince. Then there's Davis, and it's James in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Cleveland calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on James. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick-and-roll situations for a young player.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And so Prince will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Reeves. That's good on the jumper. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. James passes to Davis. Here's Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the low post is good. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Davis a screen. LeBron on the go. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 26 points.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Right wing. It's stolen. Here's the break. Reddish finds James. Fires for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 15 points.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
James passes to Davis. Here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Reeves, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, basket interference.
Substitution on the court.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. The 3 from Prince. Thompson pulls it in. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Nice shot by Morris.
Morris out in space like that is unguardable.
James against LeVert. Davis with a screen on LeVert. James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. LeVert goes in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. LeVert's got his second basket.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets it to the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
James passes to Prince. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that. If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
Cleveland calls timeout.
On the court, your ice squad.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Garland. He takes it in. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
Okay, fans. Timeout. Now for your Lakers record. Let me hear you. Timeout called for the Lakers. It's time for T-shirt.
The Lakers in the lead. Russell deciding where to go with it. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Russell's got 8 points.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away. Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top, they lead by 3. And we're coming right.
It's time.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court for the Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
Hard to stop even when you know it's coming. LeBron waits for just the right moment, delivers the perfect pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Here's Davis. Here's Reddish. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
A shot Cam can make. The D must respect his three-point shot.
Left side Garland. Here he goes. Here's Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the...
LeBron James.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Reeves. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Prince finds James. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to move him down.
Squad, get loud and let them hear it.
It's Reeves with the drive. Pass to Davis. Back to Reeves. 4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Reeves. Drills the elbow jumper. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Outside Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Davis with a screen on Mobley. James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Okoro. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
For 3, James. Davis down low. He's against Allen. Back to Davis. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Garland finds Mitchell. Allen with a screen on James. The 3 from Mitchell. Spider spinning the web from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Davis a screen. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mobley against James. Mobley a screen on Reddish. Okoro, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Inside, here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
His offensive bag goes very deep. AD is so effective with that end.
Let them hear you get loud.
Now here's Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. James passes to Davis. And here's Reddish. There's the drive. Yes!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Offensive rebound. Back to Garland. Garland with a screen on James. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, BA. The clock is theirs to burn.
James, right side. Reddish passes to James. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Garland. Mitchell, a screen on Prince. Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Money!
The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
Here's James. Count it!
You're a go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. Only 2 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Garland. Oh, the all or nothing.
Eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. Taurean Prince is out there with Davis. Then it's James. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Now here's Caruso. Williams, a screen on James. And then Levine with the jam.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
That one drops for him. Davis has got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Levine. Williams passes to Levine. 5 to shoot. It's Williams with the drive, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Like last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run. Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
James dishes to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Levine's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And there's the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
The kick out to Williams. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James finds Davis. Here's Reeves. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Levine. And the Bulls, another 3.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
James kicks to Davis. It's stolen by Vucevic. Ball with it, picked up by Davis. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Shots good by Williams.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Davis kicks to LeBron. Back to Davis. And stolen by Williams. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game. And really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. On the wing, James. Davis with a screen on Williams to the paint. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Ball penetrating. Caruso finds Williams. Kick out to Levine. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Christian Wood is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Russell. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. Wood with the screen for Russell. Takes the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from three, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
Drummond with the screen on Russell. White, wide open. He fires. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. White against Russell. Wood with the screen for Russell. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And we've seen several. Lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And yes, it's good. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what body control. Even when White gets bodied up, he sticks with his shot.
Christie kicks to Wood. Wood a screen on DeRozan. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
It's time to get out for your 3-1-2.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Javonte Green. Levine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Kobe White. Now here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Picked by Williams. Puts up a three, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
James the pass to Reeves. Here's the three. Rebounded by Vucevic. The Bulls leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Levine's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
James against Williams. To the inside. Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Davis has got 12 in the game.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
And Ball slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Prince. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Williams kicks to Vucevic. Hits the three-point bomb. Vucevic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
Boy, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
Davis with a screen on Caruso. Here's Reeves, and again it's the Lakers.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ball dishes to Levine. Ball feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Williams. Lets the three fly. The Lakers with the rebound. And the Lakers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and their coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
But Wood has a really solid jump shot, and that one well within his range.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
35.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Rosie DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Alex Caruso out there with Kobe White. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
White drives in, and Davis sends it back. Here's Reeves, defended by Caruso. Davis finds Reddish. To Davis, 5 on the clock. That gives them the lead. Davis has got 18 points.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Williams sends a screen for White. Outside Williams. Inside, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
thrown down with Forrest Drummond with great feel around the rim. Now, usually he's one of the leading dunkers in the NBA because he doesn't waste any time or motion in there.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
To the paint. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Andre Drummond, and it's Green in for Williams. Davis with the double team. Vucevic finds DeRozan. Prince against Green, and Green slams it in.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
Davis against Vucevic. Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. DeRozan a screen on James, and White kicks to DeRozan. Back to White, and White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Davis with a screen on Williams. LeBron passes to Davis. Williams with the steal. And there's the foul. And it's on Dorian. Prince. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James against White. Pass to Caruso. Back to White. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Levine sets the screen for Ball. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the corner, it's James. Great D that time from Green.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Ball against Prince. Levine can't hit. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Reeves. 9 points in the game so far. To the inside. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Craig. Bulls moving the ball around. And here's Levine. Defended by Prince. Craig sets a screen. And the Lakers call time here.
For the Lakers. On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Bulls. Substitution on the court.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers lead.
It's time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Lakers call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. Now, they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with Prince. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. Bulls on D. It's a 5-point game. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Man, I like Ball's fantastic body control there. Really hard to knock him off balance. He's really quite good at converting shots through contact for such a young player.
Outside, Davis. Here's the pass to LeBron. Now, here's Reddish. Defense is right there. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. Ball to pass to Williams. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The shake. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And LeBron James gets it to go.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. So reliable around the rim, guys. And that bucket right there gives them a solid cushion here in the late going.
And Ball slams it in.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill. And when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
LeBron against Williams. Davis with a screen on Williams. James the pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Ball with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The kick out to Williams. Levine sets the screen for Williams. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 4. And the wide open shot from Reddish. That 3 off the mark. On the wing, Levine, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
6 on the shot clock. Really left alone that time.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Davis with a screen on Williams. James the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
The shot by Williams, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams against James. Davis setting the pick for James. Feeds to Davis. Sweet move. They tee that time for Vucevic. Bulls trail by 3. There's a screen. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is one of those guys, he wants to rock in his hands in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
105 left here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Williams high post. There's a screen by Williams. Levine kicks to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
It's Prince high post. And that'll be to the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James dishes to Davis. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And here's Levine. And so the big
explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Alex Caruso. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Now here's DeRozan. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And Holiday powers it home.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
They set the screen. DeRozan passes to LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Walsh. Back to Holiday. Outside White. On the wing, Holiday. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the Bulls making a change here. Green is checked in.
Number 26.
And it's Green with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. LaVine with a screen on Holiday. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, BA, that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Boston. LaVine attacking. Oh! Wow!
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
White finds Tatum. Tatum with a screen. Brown with it. Caruso covers. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's LaVine for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
LaVine's form is pure. That 3-point shot is pretty.
Pass to Walsh. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Up top, Tatum. Back to Holiday. Down low. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
Ball passes to LaVine.
Remaining in the first.
Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. And he drives in. And the shot goes in.
We call that DeMar DeRozan to the rescue. Knew the situation and barely beats the clock.
Back to Holiday. Here's Walsh. Now here's Brown. There's a screen from behind the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
You can see the work Jaylen Brown has put in to become a range shooter. Nice.
Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar-level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Ball finds LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Brown. Here's the 3. LaVine can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Holiday against Green. Holiday taking his time here. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Holiday's got 8.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
DeRozan, a screen on Brown. It's Levine with a drive. And Levine throws it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And there's the drive. And the basket by Holiday. He's got 10.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Here's Levine for 3. No good. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for Boston. He put together 10. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Levine. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's White. No made baskets yet. Here's Holiday. The kick out to White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And that one's good.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
White, the pass to Williams. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Porzingis. Shakes him. Operating inside. Porzingis.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
There's a screen. Williams into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 8. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Here's White. The Bulls making their last shot. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 5.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
That's good from White.
At the line for the Celtics, Derek White.
White hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Holiday against White. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
White against Williams. Here's Tatum. Oh, hey! How about that?
I'll tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Pass to Williams. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The 3 is up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Boston.
Number 50.
Back to White.
Mikhailuk.
Clock at 6. Pass to Williams. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 11.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Mikhailuk. Tatum with it. He's guarded by Caruso. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Williams with the screen. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Mikhailuk. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Walsh. Brown, a screen on Williams. Here's Mikhailuk. He's guarded by Caruso. Shot clock at 3. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
How about the up fake from Jaylen Brown? This guy's so convincing with it.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brown. 55 seconds left in the second period. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, third team foul.
First one falls for him. And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. He's off on the second. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
B.A., he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete. You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. White for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Tatum passes to Mikhailuk. To the wing on the left. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by White. Back to Pritchard. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. And the Celtics tack on 2 more. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Mikhailuk. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And we finished off 1 half of play. It's the Celtics. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Celtics with the lead. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Javonte Green. Then it's Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. That's good from White.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
Green with a screen on Brown. Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. White on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Holiday with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself.
Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. White, the pass to Brown. And here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on LaVine. Brown finds White. Shot clock at 6. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Porzingis. And the jam by Brown.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Ball surveys the floor. Pass to LaVine. Fires from deep. Ooh, LaVine with another miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Williams is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Walsh. Williams defending. And the jam by Brown.
The passing, the shooting, the scoring, it's all clicking right now for Jaylen Brown.
The three from Ball. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are. You got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Porzingis has checked in for Boston. And the free throw, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Pass to Caruso. Holiday against Ball. Here's LaVine for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side, Porzingis. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Brown against LaVine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
The Celtics making a switch here. Warford's checked in. Porzingis against Craig. Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Horford passes to Porzingis. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talked about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
They grab their own miss. Out to Craig. Drummond passes to DeRozan. With the jam.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy.
Holiday up top. Horford against DeRozan. Here's Porzingis. And it's Boston scoring again.
Well, this guy's got size and showing increasing strength. Kristaps Porzingis, nicely done.
Drummond to screen on Holiday. Fires for 3. Green, the pass to Drummond. Outside White. Drummond with the screen. And White hits from deep. White's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Holiday. Reverses. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, number 811, Peyton Pritchard.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Craig. Green for three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The line for the Bulls, Javonte Green.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Boston. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thank you for that, Allie. White and Brown are the 2 and the 3. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at power forward. That's the Boston 5. Outside Levine. From deep. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine, knocking down the 3.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. Tatum, a screen on Williams. Back to Tatum. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Celtics lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Williams with the screen. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Brown. Back to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Here's Pritchard. Hounded by Ball. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's the floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
Well, you like the poise of the young player like Jaylen Brown. He's not throwing up bad shots, just bides his time, doesn't let the clock affect him.
Williams into the lane. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And Boston calls time here. Porzingis has checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Pritchard. And a change for the Bulls. Vucevic has checked in. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. At one point, they led by 16. The kick out to White. Holiday against DeRozan. White, the pass to Tatum. Back to White. Pass to Porzingis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Celtics lead by 14. DeRozan, a screen on Porzingis. To the middle. And it's DeRozan missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Brown passes to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Caruso against White. Pass to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Top of the key. That one no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Porzingis against Caruso. Pass to Brown. Now here's Holiday. Tatum with it. Over Vucevic. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Holiday's got 8 assists in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Unloads. Caruso grabs the board. Ball outside. Out to the wing. Vucevic finds DeRozan. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum way outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Ball gets it to go.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time
Along with Tatum. Derek White is out there with Holiday, and it's Porzingis in at the center. And for Minnesota, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Reed. Then there's Edwards. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. And when you consider how athletic Doris both these teams are, what do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Such a wide open look.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
For three, Edwards. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The three from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 6.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
For three, Edwards. They get the rebound. The pass to Reed. Moore against Brown. And stolen by White. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes it easy money right there.
Screen by McDaniel. And he's good on the three ball. Edwards got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. White the pass to Holiday. Porzingis kicks to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Reed. Here's Edwards with the drive. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The three from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So much fun in it, Doris, to watch. Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
Here's Reed, and he lays it straight in.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
White finds Porzingis, going inside, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Towns wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Towns has got 6.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Tatum drives in, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. There's the pick. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Edwards against White. Back to McDaniel. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Tatum's got 19 points. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Boston.
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Porzingis. Takes it off the glass. He's got 6.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Shakes him. Edwards drives in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Down kicks to Porzingis. And it goes down 2 points.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's Edwards on the wing. Tatum way outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's White. He has yet to score, and there's the bucket from Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is number one. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
And here is Tatum. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Holiday surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. Tatum setting the pick for White. Outside Tatum. White trying to get open. Tatum no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Edwards drives in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high, that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Now here's Edwards. 18 points for him. Pass to Reid. Towns in the corner. Wants to get it to Reid, and does. Towns against Tatum. Takes it from 10. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Towns.
Tremendous focus right there from Karl Anthony Towns. Shrugs off some pretty good defense and converts.
White goes in. Passes to Porzingis. Holiday against Moore. And Holiday throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Celtics leading by 4. Here's White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
Now here's Towns. 8 points for him. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Reid. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. And a change for the Celtics. Holiday's checked in. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They're ball.
That's tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Here's Conley, and he drives in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Pass to Tatum. Here comes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Count that bucket. Conley's got 4 this quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Got a piece of it. Now the pass to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. And Horford wide open. He shoots. And again, Boston with the triple.
Al Horford's shot is just so pretty. Doesn't get a ton of lift, but boy, is he accurate.
Conley the pass to Towns. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brown. No scoring in this one. He had a nice open look right there.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick and roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. Down low and stolen by Horford. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday dishes to Tatum. And no good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Celtics substitution.
17 seconds left in the second quarter. To the inside, Gobert. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Here's Brown. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Timberwolves trail by 6 on the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Porzingis with Horford. Then there's Brown, and it's Pritchard in at the point. Now here's Conley. Towns for 3, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Pritchard passes to Horford. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Horford. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Horford's got 5.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make. And on the interior, that's easy work for him.
Passes it to McDaniels. Back to Conley. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Porzingis. He takes it in.
Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
Towns for three. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Porzingis passes to Horford and finished off by Horford.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
And that's an intentional foul. Tatum, he's checked in for the Celtics. Holiday comes in for Pritchard.
Celtics substitution, Jason Tatum.
Conley against Porzingis. Conley scanning the floor. Takes it inside. Here's McDaniels. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one. Brown with it. Conley picks him up. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Moore against Holiday. In the corner, Horford with it. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Moore.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Brown against Towns. Here's Porzingis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves have gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Gobert the screen. Conley the pass to Gobert. Out to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. No good. Good D by Holiday. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Tatum. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Conley for 3. Good on the triple. Conley's got 9.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here is Horford. Michael Conley getting his 3 to go. Holiday dishes to Tatum. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And he commits the intentional foul. White, he's checked in for the Celtics. Conley against White. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, Mike Conley specializes in reading the floor. This guy is an expert in pick and roll.
Tatum kicks to White. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Timeout, timeout.
Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Minnesota calls timeout.
Please give a big round of applause for your Timberwolves. You can't do.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Timeout, timeout.
Your Timberwolves.
And the Celtics making a change here. And the Timberwolves call time. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Minnesota's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. It's Edwards on the wing. Light covering. And a beautiful finish by Edwards. Edwards got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Holiday, and the layup falls. Holiday's got 6.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Edwards looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Alexander Walker. That one off the back iron and out.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Tie game in Minnesota. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Inside, here's Moore, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Brown. That one goes in.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Edwards finds Reid. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the rejection by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Edwards passes to Towns. And another three for Minnesota.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
To the paint, here's Reid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Reid's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. For Boston, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
To take the lead, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Edwards. Takes the three. And that basket to his impressive total brings him to 10 for 14. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
And Edwards with the stop.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
And Holiday gets to Brown. Up top, Tatum. It's White on the wing. Tatum setting the pick for White. There's the dish to Holiday. Outside, Porzingis, 4 on the shot clock. And the shot is long. Minnesota leading by 3. And an intentional foul right there. It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Anthony Edwards has all the skill and attributes to be one of the best in the league. But these are the moments, if you're going to be in that company, you've got to make foul shots.
The pass to Porzingis. Driving to the basket. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot, not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
No good on the shot. Good D by Holiday. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2.
It's all about Porzingis' accuracy. That's what will make or break him here.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
And Reed has it in the corner. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
The 3 from Tatum. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Boy, I'll tell you, Jaylen Brown is an all-star in his past. Now it's about stepping up and knocking down some big-time foul shots.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game. Here's White. Can't Richard, the front court positions more than any other, evolving quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5. Reed. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now, here's Garland. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
And here is McDaniel. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Screen by McDaniel. There's the 3. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Garland kicks to Allen. Okoro setting the pick for Allen. Okoro passes to Garland. Over Reed. And again, it's Cleveland.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Reed with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish. Nice finish. And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Garland with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Conley's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Mitchell, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and let me tell you, if you're going to be an offensive star like Mitchell, you have to have that skill.
Porter's checked in for Garland. Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
Porter kicks to Mitchell. Mobley is free. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Edwards, that's good.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Porter passes to Okoro. Allen, a screen on Conley. Okoro, wide open, he fires. Off target from three-point range. The kick out to Towns. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Porter passes to Mobley. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 10.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Out to the right wing. Towns wide open. No good from outside. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Cleveland. The pass to Reed. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good from long range.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Mitchell kicks to Porter. Hits it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The shot, no good. Good if it goes. The shot missing. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The front court is McDaniels in town. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards looking it over. He was all alone on that one. He's got 15.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Strus. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Morris. Outside Edwards. Buries it from three-point range. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Over to the wing. Three-pointer. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5. GA, we've seen it over the last couple years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small. Lots of 4s. Even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons for guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Mitchell.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Count it, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Edwards. Feeds it to Gobert. Nice move. The kick out to Towns. From the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the inside. Towns with the steal. Right wing. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And Cleveland making a change here. LeVert's checked in. 1:58 left to play here in the half. Edwards passes to Towns. Moore against LeVert. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards. Then for the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Morris comes in for Mobley. And Strus is subbed in for Okoro. Now here's Conley. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. Good on the shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Strus. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Garland against Conley. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Strus a screen on Conley. Garland, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
That one good for 2. Conley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Popped up there for Thompson.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Conley kicks to Moore. 3-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Gobert's got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota.
And when Gobert goes up, he gets up. Airtime to spare as he slams the putback home.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Morris. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And Porter subbed in for Garland. The Cavaliers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Timberwolves leading by 8. Outside Conley. For Minnesota, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Cavaliers. There's Allen. That's good on the assist from Porter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of the game.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
And so it's Minnesota bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. Mobley is out there with Tristan Thompson, and it's Porter in at the 1. Mitchell outside. Pass to Okoro. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Okoro's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for Cleveland. Now here's Conley. He's He's got 8. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Conley, leading by 5. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's LeVert, throws down the breakaway jam.
And you see the open floor speed of LeVert, a great athlete who just needs to stay healthy to reach his potential.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And all-around threat, LeVert is skilled at sizing up defenses and exploiting them in that pick and roll.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Inside, crafty move, and Gobert with the lay-in. 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Allen's checked in for Thompson. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter. Jumps up.
Oh, my goodness, man. And not known for his ball handling, Edwards showing that he has got some skill.
And so they foul intentionally. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Mitchell passes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Edwards against Allen. The 3. Edwards can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's a Okoro. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Edwards kicks to Towns. Back to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got 30 points.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 13. Mobley at the elbow. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Oh, here's Edwards. 33 points for him. For 3. Drains the three-pointer. Edwards got 36.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And the Timberwolves call timing. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. George Niang, he's checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And it's LeVert in for Mitchell. And the Timberwolves call timing.
Come on, get up.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Mike Conley in for Moore. Timberwolves leading by 7. Towns the screen. And here's Edwards from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Edwards got 39.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Now here's Conley. 8 points for him. The shot from the low post is good. Conley's got 10 points in the game.
And a little contact on the shot, but Conley with the laser focus on the finish.
Here's McDaniels, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The wing set for them, Edwards and McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Down low, here's Reid, and he goes in for the dunk.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Passes it to LeVert. Drops in the layup for 2.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Garland against Conley. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McDaniels got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Allen with the screen for Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside Edwards. With the fadeaway. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Silky smooth there from the mid-range. Cat's mechanics on that jump shot are excellent.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. For the Cavaliers, Mobley, he's checked in for George Niang. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for LeVert. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Allen, a screen on Edwards. The 3 from Garland. Kept alive. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Spins. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Reed. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And another miss by Cleveland.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And the pass to Reed. Towns against Mobley. Shot from the wing. Count the basket. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Pass to come. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Minnesota.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Edwards.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Here's Towns. Outside Edwards. Second chance shot. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Passes it to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Reed, stolen by Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate
with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And the Lakers starting five. Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. Then there's Prince, then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Davis in at the five. And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Woo, putting in work, LeBron. Cooking from deep.
The drive by Garland. What a terrific move that is.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Reeves driving to the basket. Count the basket.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Garland against Reddish. Left side Mitchell. It's stolen by James. Davis, the pass to James. Over Mitchell. Again, the Lakers score.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Attention fans, on the court is your squad. Get down and let them hear it.
Here's Garland. Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
BA, I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
And slam dunk by James.
In a class by himself, no one matches up with LeBron in transition.
Mitchell, rebounded by the Lakers.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Garland with the ball, picked up by Reddish. The three from Okoro. Outside for Mitchell, shoots over Davis. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Allen.
Love the assertiveness from Donovan Mitchell. It's what makes him such a deadly scorer.
And it's James with the jam.
As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
Garland looking around. Hits the three-pointer. Garland's got 7 points.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
And Mitchell with the slam.
The hops, the power. What a move by Donovan Mitchell.
On the wing, Reeves. He's got 5. Davis with a screen on Mobley. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Cavaliers. The three, James. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. And it's Porter with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 6. Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, BA. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Tipped.
Torian Prince saying, not on my watch. Spectacular D.
James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. Prince, the pass to Davis. Here's James. Mobley with the block. Outside for Mitchell, takes a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. James can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Morris, he's checked in for Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Mitchell.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Reeves. And the three off target. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Morris outside. Up and in on the layup.
Inside Morris. He has good size and strength, so you really have to work to trip him up.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
So it's the Lakers now. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Christie passes to Hachimura. Here's Christie. Stolen by Mitchell. 3 seconds left. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Christie in at the 2. Offensive rebound outside Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. And he recovers it. Tries again. Mitchell gets by inside.
Love seeing Donovan Mitchell fly around, attacking the glass, cashing in on second chances.
Pass to Wood. Here's Christie. Wood with the screen. From the stripe. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got his first points of the game. And teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays. But your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Here's Christie, covered by Mobley. Christie passes to Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Garland. Russell, that's good.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And here's Garland. He's got 7. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The shot by Russell, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Mitchell, a screen on Russell. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive. Not letting anything trip him up.
Here's Christie. The 3 from Wood. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Allen a screen. Mitchell into the lane from 8 feet away. And another basket for Cleveland.
More points from Donovan Mitchell. He's electric tonight.
Here's Christie, checked by Mitchell, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Christie at the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And he's good on the second. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 1. Thompson, a screen on Russell. Here's Porter. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time when we call his number and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Shot is good by Reeves. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Outside to LeVert. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Porter. Back to LeVert. Here he goes. Pass to Thompson. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reddish. The three-pointer off the mark.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
On the wing, Thompson. He tries for 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not the first guy who comes to mind in the catch-and-shoot game. Thompson drills that one.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Porter looks it over. Thompson, a screen on Reddish. Here's Strus. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Here's Strus. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Back to Reeves. From deep three-point range. Pass to Reddish. And slammed it home, and a foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Garland against Reddish. Allen outside. That one goes. Count it. Allen's got 6 points.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Back to Reeves. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Okoro on the wing. Still no points. Mobley passes to Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Davis a screen. And finished off by Davis.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And when healthy, Anthony Davis is a force. An athletic big man who is a matchup nightmare.
BA, AD has to find a way to stay healthy. Because when he's out on the floor, there's no doubt he's one of the best in the business.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Clock at 4. From the baseline. Allen can't get it to go.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
It's been a pleasure, as always, to watch LeBron work. A truly gifted player.
Garland against Reddish. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Morris comes in for Mobley. And it's Strus in for Okoro.
Getting to the line more since his career has gone on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
Davis a screen. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. Mitchell's checked in for Garland.
Now into your Cavaliers.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
The Cavs have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Mitchell. Outside for LeVert. Morris sets a screen. There's the steal. Here's Prince. And he drives in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Thompson, a screen on James. The drive by Mitchell. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
James double teamed. Thompson against Davis. And he gets the bucket. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Mitchell with the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Reddish. Back to Reeves. The three is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And the Cavs shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Cam Reddish, Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. Then there's Prince, and it's Davis in at the 5.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Reeves. Porter pulls it in. Pass to Allen. Mitchell with room to shoot. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
And again, the Lakers, no good. And so Porter will bring it up for Cleveland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And he makes both free throws. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Reeves, no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Cleveland calls timeout. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Mitchell going inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Prince, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Reeves, and the layup is good off the glass. Reeves has got 22. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
This James on the wing. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 22.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in.
For your Cavaliers, number 10, Darius Garland.
Allen with a screen on Reddish. Puts it up. Garland, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell.
One of the greatest players of all time, and LeBron still adds to his game.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on James.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The three from Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller who wants to be considered among the best in the game.
James passes to Reddish. Davis a screen. Reddish finds Davis. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And James launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Okoro on the wing. Back to Garland. Allen a screen from deep. Left side Garland. Second chance effort. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Accepting a bigger leadership role over time, Garland now a big shot taker.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good from James.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Garland, pass to Mitchell. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Garland against Reddish. And he sinks it. And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Reeves, the pass to Prince. Back to Reeves. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Double team on Mitchell. Pass to Allen.
Yes! Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's LeBron. Oh, it falls!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. no threes at all.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
Outside for Mitchell.
For the win!
Eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now let's take a look. Look at the Bulls opening lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine at the small forward.
Oh, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Now here's Davis. Sweet move. And Davis throws it down home.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Levine against Prince. Levine kicks to Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hard last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Caruso, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now Ball. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Ball finds Williams. Here's the 3. Levine with it. He's picked up by James. Shot clock at 6. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Driving in. Here's Davis. And there's the pass to Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Ball with a wide open look. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Prince, the pass to Reeves. LeBron against Williams. LeBron kicks to Prince to end the run. The shot by LeBron, no good. Bulls leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Pass to Williams. From past the arc. And the Bulls, another 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
No, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 5. Snatched away. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves, defended by Caruso. And Davis wide open. He shoots. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up. He can do everything offensively, and defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Shot clock at 5. Williams, a screen on Prince. For 3, Levine.
Quick and smart, Prince finds all kinds of ways to disrupt shooters.
Here's Reeves. Offline with his 3. The Bulls leading by 4. Inside, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Williams kicks the ball. There's the drive. Here's Levine. Another one falls for Chicago.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
On the court, your Bulls substitution,
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
T-shirt time. Substitution on the court.
Here's Russell, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
White. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Bulls lead back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Alex Caruso out there with Kobe White. And it's Drummond in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
And you know, Clark, it wasn't an easy first few years in the league for Christian Wood.
You know, sometimes the hard road is the more productive road for some guys. You know, he played for 5 different teams in his first 4 seasons, Greg, but in his 5th year, he found his groove. And sometimes it takes a little longer for the big guys to find their way. You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Now here is Hachimura. Back to Russell. 6 to shoot. Wood a screen on White. There's the triple. And Wood the bucket on the assist by Russell. Wood's got 5 points so far.
Wood buries it. A good shooter off the catch.
Here's White. And White slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Wood with the bucket.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Green with a screen for White. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Yes, that goes in.
You know, Wood has a really solid jump shot. And that one well within his range.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Drummond with a screen on Russell. Here's White. Brings to the hoop. And White slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
LGA for the Bulls. It's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Now White, after the missed three-pointer from Christian Wood. Outside, White. To the paint, here's Drummond. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Wood a screen on White. it's Murray in the corner. Wood is screen on White. To the inside. Wood passes to Christie. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Wood can't hit. The Bulls leading by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Javonte Green. Beans checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. And here is Ball after LeBron James hitting the 3. Ball with it. He's picked up by James. Good. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
And I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
When the shot is good, the Chicago lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from LeBron. Ball sets a screen for Williams. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Reeves. Down low. Prince dishes to Davis. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Lakers. Outside, Ball driving the lane, and the layup is good. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter.
You got to be composed when you go inside, knowing that you're going to have some contact and resistance facing you. Ball unafraid to get it deep inside.
Now here's Prince. Still scoreless.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
It's Williams with the drive, and the shot goes down. And it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's James. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait.
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Making absolutely certain.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
36. The Bulls, 40.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've got LeBron James. Taurean Prince is out there with Reddish. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Williams kicks to Ball. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Prince with a screen on Williams. James the pass to Prince, and the shot is good. Prince has got the first points of the second half here for the Lakers.
Boy, excellent roll and finish by Prince. Competes hard, he's tough. Boy, he scratches a lot of boxes you want scratched from a 3-and-D wing guy. Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Williams has a screen for LaVine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. LaVine's got 7 points.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And so here is Chicago. After the basket by the Lakers, Levine finds Williams. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Tell you what, when Levine glides off the pick, I mean, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game. Williams against James. James down the lane. Prince setting a pick for James. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Levine. He's got 7. Ball no good. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think that's in Kareem's all-time scoring mark? Finally puts LeBron out in front.
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
Here's LeBron. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Davis with the bucket.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Levine's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reddish the pass to Prince. Here's Reeves for the lead. Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Levine's shot is off. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-3 run right now. The 3 from Davis. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Drummond with a screen on James. White. And again, Chicago. No good. Los Angeles leading by 5. James finds Reddish. Here's Reeves. And it's off from 3-point range. DeRozan on the wing. And there's the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
The shot's good from LeBron.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Williams. Following the basket by LeBron James. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that's helped keep some of the small market teams in the game as well. Easy to see how locked in LeBron is. Gets some contact on the shot, but never even fazed by it.
Back to White. And stolen by Prince. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the Lakers call time here.
Get up, get loud.
Chicago making a switch here. Russell against Ball. Russell passes to Wood. Here's Christie. Wood a screen on Green. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Ethan. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And the Lakers call time here. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, listened in on what Darvin Ham was talking about with his players. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. So for Chicago right now, Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine, and at the three, the small forward. And Levine throws it down.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam, and looks so good floating in the air.
Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to LeBron. That's three-pointers off the mark. Bulls trail by 4. Levine dishes to Williams. Williams, a screen on James. Levine.
That was something to see. My goodness. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Now, here's Reddish. Guarded by Levine. Davis kicks to Reddish. Back to Davis. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Paul's such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Davis with a screen on Williams. The drive by James, and the dunk by LeBron.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And the jam by Levine.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Back to LeBron. High post, Davis. Kicks to Prince. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Williams with a clean look, and the Bulls another 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Prince. Lakers working the ball around now. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on him. Oh, I love that about Lonzo Ball. When it's a big possession, he demands and commands the ball.
Here's James. The Bulls getting their last shot to go.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And you can see the confidence there, Kevin, just oozing out of him. Levine knows he can get a shot in almost any situation, and that's a big one for the team.
Davis with a screen on Williams. Back to Davis. Chicago grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Williams a screen on LeBron. Here's Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
And the dunk by Prince.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
Williams sets a screen for Levine. Outside Williams. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Reeves, defended by Caruso. Reeves the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Davis with the screen on Caruso. From deep, Prince. Rebound by Williams. Here's Chicago. The dish to Levine. Driving inside. From downtown. Connects from downtown.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Buries it from outside.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
Now we do your worker.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.